Halo guys, welcome back with me again. Kita lanjut ya.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
Typical nobles.
Red, yeah.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What do you need? What do you want? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. And how am I meant to do that then? Anything else?
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Let's go.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. Let's go.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. We'll enter the caves from there.
Wow.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of the wall.
Believe me, I mean to.
Hajar!
I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots. Get it.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Over here!
Is there no other way across?
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
like going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory. Absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I guess it's friendly.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
So this one must be the extension.
Ayo! Mampus lu. Nah. Dasar cicak. Mampus kau cicak.
hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Masih ada orang di lahar. Gila.
Lady Marley. It's me. By some mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Senyum-senyum tuh. Cewek. Demen ya.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the convoy.
All right.
Aduh, ada curut lagi.
Here's our welcoming party.
I had enough of that hospitality.
Tembak. Jauh banget, Cok.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
$2.000, Cok. What the fuck? Oh, ini dong.
We're nearly there.
Oh, yeah.
Just one last push.
Nah, ilmu sesat lah ini, ilmu sesat. Wah, Imran. Imran.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Mampus lu. Anjir, cakep, Cok.
Why can't I do it? Please, just
She won't be able to hold that arm back forever. Better make this quick.
over here.
No, nggak mau. Tok gue jadi anjing bakar, Cuk. Anjing cakep, coy.
I won't take long.
Cakep banget. Brengsek.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here. Use this.
Sid. You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystals. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? Monsters! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Untung Togo nggak jadi anjing bakar.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed. I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled, like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Idih, si kampret anjing.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Kampret.
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Soon. Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Back, are ya? So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Aduh, itemnya kurang lagi.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all? Hunting down bears.
Oh, bother.
About?
I've closed curtains. And we mostly would.
Of course.
Oh, you see, if they don't.
And
I would. He said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned the Pitchless Guard haven't been seen there.
Anjay, ada monster lagi. Aduh, not off. Grand and North. Gimana? children and all.
Do you see anything you like? An excellent choice. I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth. Just a minute.
Apologies, but they would... Yes, wait.
Going to find...
It's a menace. Who's that?
Is that...
Oi!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already...
As I told you.
I'll deal with the burglar, but you take the answer, Godzilla.
Stop calling me that.
Mampus.
All right. You mate?
Did he hurt you?
No.
Because...
So...
And we're in now.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devil of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one?
Did you...
I know. It's not one, Jill.
She's in the pocket. I'd offer that you most...
Don't take
Yes?
Lady Hortense said she'd give...
Ding, 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 ding. Mana? Nggak ada coy. Mana sih?
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight home now.
Mana badaknya anjing? Ini bukan badak anjing. Aduh. Wah, ini lur.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Lagi di mana? Oh. Badak berbadak di mana kau badak? Aku jengking ini. Mana cek badak cek? Badaknya mana cok? Di North. Gue lihat dulu. Gue lupa. North. Kita mencari badak. Dak 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 dak. Badak. Green Harvest Rosaria. Nggak bisa di ini lokasinya nggak tahu. Sini tapi tadi gua udah kesini cok. Di mana cok? Fuck lah. Badak bang, kayak badak. No, Green Harvest. Di mana ya coy? Oh itu kelihatan. Wah. Nah. Bukan badak coy, banteng.
Time to take the bull by the horns.
Anjing.
Well done.
Mati lo.
Well, the locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
do. Much obliged. There you go. Much obliged. That all, is it?
Ada quest sini.
Clive? Not saying Fordian, do you?
Nah.
No scratches, right? And?
Empat. Terus itu kita up yang ini belum di up ya? Ribu lagi guys.
My question, if we no. But if I'm
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch.
When did you get so big?
All right, Sid.
This might take a while. marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. See if they're damp enough for Morgan beers.
Get him! Get him! This one!
Size of a goblin's eye. What this goblin? Certainly wasn't wrong about the big package of flowers, though. Let's try.
Over here!
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my...
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Did you...
I don't... If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of... It's possible...
Oh, I need... And here we... Blessings.
Ntar. Kayak skill yang penting-penting aja yang gua apa ya? Gitu. Nah, gini kan enak. Anjing 3.000, cok. Fuck lah. Upgrade-nya 3.000. 3 biru.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Mana sih?
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal? One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been seen there of late.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. All done?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Wah, wah.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Ya jadi. Kampret
This
sih.
isn't the Valmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Ah, jalan buntu anjing.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore. We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Galmax to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Leader. Ini nggak saya diserang ini. Brengsek nih Kufka. Gua bunuh lo Kufka. Gua ambil kekuatan Giant lo.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All
this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Hey, solo. Let's go.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Bodo amat lu pakai seal. Mampus lu.
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Makan lu, jreng. Anjay. Makan lu. Joget, joget. Joget sampai goblok. Kau gua tadi di situ bisa ngilang situ nih. What the? Nah, makan lo. Kawan gua.
Get out of my city, or die!
Makan. Naon. Demen banget gua main itu. Lama aja. Mana kita?
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Ayo. Makan lu, putre. Recokin lu. Aduh, kepencet. Sayang banget untuk orang rame itu mantep itu. Sayang sekali.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
Ah, nggak takut gua. Masih jagoan Togo gua.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Nih, makan petir.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Makan nih.
Let's make this count. This one.
No, gua juga punya petir. Maka. Gua nonton aja lah. Tuh, makan petir gua. Emang lu doang punya petir. Gua juga.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosford? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
Nice, tau gue. Panggil kawan lo. Tak bunuh dia nanti.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Tawa-tawa lu, Kuka.
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Lah, hilang. Dia lewat sini. Masuk sono apa? Oh, buang.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Resiko Togo. Gigit bijinya. What the? Apa-apaan itu sih? Togonya berubah nih.
Jill, can you stand?
What the?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Itu Togo bukan sih?
We're getting out of here. And Toggle?
Sih jadi gitu anjir. Makan.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Kombinasi yang terbaik. Anjay. Awas. Wah, jangan ganggu gua. Ih, Togo yang ngeri coy. Oke. Banyak bacot. Makan lo.
try.
Nah, makan lo. Kalau elemen gue keluar. Apa suir? Favorize? Overlord? Mamam.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, sis. You'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Anjing lu ya, Kupka. Tar. Tewas lu.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
Yes, I'm killed her.
I did.
I kill you too. Wait a moment. Ntar lagi lu mati.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are.
But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is endless. And you, let this house be your grave!
The world has changed. I am in my element.
Mampus lu Kupka. Kupret. Kupka kampret. Putus tangan. Kupret jadi.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Kayak sendiri kan. Runtuh batu itu nimpa lu, bego.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
So close.
Siapa sih sebenarnya si Togo itu anjing? Kesaran enggak?
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Dia bisa berubah gitu ya?
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Okay, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Talia.
I will. Thank you.
Anjing. What the hell? Skill apa ini, Cok? Anjing, anjing. Wow, gila sih. Nggak mantepan ini sih kata gue. Mantepan ini aja. Penyiksaan. Aku mau atur ini. Petir. Bisa diganti nggak ya? Oh nggak bisa. Dia harus ini cok. Anjay. Demen gue liat deh. Iya. Gila. Gak demen nih skill kotak ini. Buat naik bisa. $1.800. Beli Rosaria di Muder. Beli Rosaria. Beli Rosaria.
Ready, go? Run like the wind. Be safe.
Wow. Ntar. Kayaknya di up dulu ya. Gak bisa. Tet 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 tet. Mantap. Mantap, Cuk. Ini. Dulu lah.
Whatever it was.
Over here. Anjing, toyok apa goblok anjing tuh ayam. Ayamnya jadi goblok.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Back, are ya? What do you want? And how am I meant to do that then?
Ini di mana dapet Scarlet?
And? Clive. So, will it be?
Empat naik itu. Enak naiknya. Sudah upgrade, gua upgrade dah. Sedang. Sayang coba pedangnya nggak bisa di upgrade.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, gue tahu mau beli apa. Bentar. Bukan. Oh iya ini. Besar. Mau beli itu dulu.
Welcome. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. Thank you. That's the best I can do. An excellent. Choice. Welcome. I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Cook and his men.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Of course. Here you are. Very good.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing, uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance was a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guild.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Sid's gonna chop off Cooker's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, wasn't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need
need to get these last boards snowed on.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you, from Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Jill, white as a sheet.
Good oil in this, should be enough. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
She had a man of Grieger.
Please, teach me how to fight.
Right.
Get him! Over here! Get him!
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even passed up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with thieves. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long. That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little wrist. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb law like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I Can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the hype flits south.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastman gets those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Mati lu.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
We will. In time.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here's everything we've received and everything promised. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
This one. Get him. Get him. Over here. This one.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Ini bukan blue flower, lavender kali.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a visitor to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Talia took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other cursebreakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Talia. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Pedang baru.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Ini nih.
Anything else?
Anjay, pedang apa ini, Cok? Pedang potong aja.
It's all right.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who serves as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive, I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
Pamannya.
It's a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
Sebenarnya saya
Blessings of the crystals go with you, Your Highness. May the blessings of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
What?
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way
Ada
to
sejarah
find out.
tapi brengsek banget ini. Kayak
The Litlands have been up to no. It's just one thing after another around here.
cakepannya brengsek.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Mid's finished outfitting our little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course. Clive! Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Otto.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Mamamnya ngerepotin.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Welcome to desert.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Sense. Anjing, gede banget. Fuck lah.
Our destination
Nah,
lies
kita
over that
farming dulu ya.
beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way. Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn bust out
think those soldiers were, I knew.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his mark.
$800 ya.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Makan lo. Tonyok-tonyok sama gue.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, go!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Ya. Itu lagi main lucu di alam. Final Fantasy. Main Final Fantasy. Ya mau gimana lagi kan streaming kan belum tamat.
Your Grace,
Udah balik ay.
it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
Nggak masuk.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Temu kan nanti. Astaga, satu gedung aja adanya.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead Skim, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be
Come,
brewing
come,
downstairs.
Anjay.
You two are travelers, are you not?
Halo
Me
semua.
and my companions are strangers.
Welcome to my world.
Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Kalau suaranya agak gede, dikecilin aja ya. Punya mic gua.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Mending makan daripada berantem si pamannya anjir. Kocak anjir.
Take him.
Try it.
Hancur gedungnya. Sumpah. Meja hancur, gedung hancur ini.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Hai. Halo. Umin. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for coming. Welcome.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing.
Aku nonton sampai grinding relik di HSR. Semangat. Anjay, grinding. Wah, kalau pamannya tahu ada Joshua nangis nih pamannya.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Well, I'd be happy to show you.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Anjay. Come on, play, handsome. Rumah bordil.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Mana? Wait guys, gue mau lihat dedek. Mana? Oh, pencet. Pencet mana? Ini Dede. Kok ada 3 dedenya? Fuck. Bingung. Yeah.
They've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust.
Tri.
We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By God,
Tri apa maunya? Tri Puspita.
perhaps the desert
Yang
hare
tri
can
apa?
offer us her aid.
Tika Trains.
Rosina Dalamel, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Yeah.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystals.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Are you looking for something in particular? Thank you for your custom.
Hanging lanterns, keep
Speak
the
with.
darkness from your door.
Speak with siapa ini?
I take fucking Gilbert's face. You're a bearer.
Anything I can help you with, travellers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamel, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
We won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine for it.
Wait inside!
Gimana ini?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystals.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Oi.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community,
Nani?
I believe,
Aan?
from old trading
Aan?
standards.
Nani?
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths.
Jawabannya pasti.
Thank
Jawabannya
you
pasti
kindly.
An. Jawabannya An. An.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this further knows. Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
Berarti dia nggak cebok dong, An.
I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver platters! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Nah. Tuh. Ada bulu pantat nggak tuh burung? Kuning pantatnya. Apa itu? Bulu-bulu.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
To the Lock of Leisure, then. To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Yeah, have a taste.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
The finest fabrics!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ada gua.
So it was the young sprig after
Sebagai
all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of
agak anjing.
experience.
Enggak, Cok.
I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle.
Enggak.
After all, it
No,
was 7 years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
The juiciest meat from Greens.
You wouldn't believe how much you get. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs.
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Mahal tuh paman. Wah, keluyuran tuh bocah.
Will this suffice as a deposit? By the sands. That's a black pearl. One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with the men, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course. Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts up to Kupka's trophies.
Mana coy?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
No, thank you.
Plates and pots!
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Fresh.
Yes, that's right. The finest fabric.
Oh, lewat sini, Jing. Cari musuh. Ambil. Nice. Die. I love you. Sepi banget di sini. Monster cuma jengking doang. Ya. Hah? Enggak. Solo ya. Jebret. Tir. Samber. Jebret. Halo. Shinkai. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for coming. Welcome. Nge-lag. Ya kapan streaming gua nge-lag? Let's go, kita serang. Gambar apa?
I'll take it from here.
Thank you. Mau berak kan? Pengen gue cebokin kan? Kayak kaki tapi.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Okay. Makan lo.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Oh, good. I'm just getting warmed up. Get him.
Raka yang ngambil.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
Ay, lu jangan macam-macam, ay.
So
Ay, lu jangan
be
macam-macam,
sure
ay.
not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Payung apa sih? Payung apa sih?
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Kamu payung bisa apa itu, lihat. Payung doang. Masih sih?
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Payung apa sih?
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test.
Dah, jangan rusaki DDI-ku.
Resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Ngomong sendiri deh.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil.
Sel, ajakin Ai main ke event, Sel.
I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information.
Event apa gitu yang ada animenya. Ai demen.
No point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan.
Ntar biar si Ai berubah jadi cici-cici. Kalau ngumpul sama lu, Sel.
Cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
Cici Ai.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Oh, banyak quest. Nah, ambil dulu, guys.
My carpets have pride of place in your welcome. You give me.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for.
I'd have, but I'm. What? My.
Hanging lantern. They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Needed to a silken soft
A fine gift for your beloved. She'll look
Le.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Mana satu lagi?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal greens.
Apa? Apa sih lihat sih? Payung apa sih?
Just look at the detail. The craftsmanship. You're looking.
Lights and pots!
Apa sih kalian sih? Nggak beli apa sih?
You're going to drink my... I need to drink.
Gua satu laginya di mana, Cuk? Sekitaran sini.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts under cook's trough is when they want to know what to take place.
So, you use a knife.
My carpet.
Yes, they're quite saucy. Lord Kruger has several similar pieces in his collection.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carcass.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye.
Oh ini artinya.
We can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What it's Thank you. So, the carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Kneaded to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
So, you all too...
So,
no, I... Trouble me.
Faster.
Ini anjing hybrid si pamannya. Ya main Beyblade.
Will you be needing help with your bags?
Kan gangsing anjing. Goes you.
If you're just feathered.
Are there any more you said he...
Main Beyblade anjing.
The limestone side.
You'll have no trouble. Right. So, do you crush...
Main tapi UKM main Beyblade anjing.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Lu tontonin tuh Beyblade muter ya tuh sampai mabok.
Lights and pots. Hanging lanterns.
Go. Siu. Ayo naga api keluarlah.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question
Nah, kan
I
Beyblade kan?
neglected to ask
Itu
earlier.
apa? Phoenix ya?
Where is it
Ayo
that you're
Phoenix,
bound?
keluarlah.
Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought.
Itu apa?
Then allow me to share a secret.
Lambangnya apa
Drake's
lambangnya?
Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
Ada itu.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang
Anjing.
has...
Pegasus, keluarlah. Gitu ya.
I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
Apa?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Sid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying.
Ayo, masuk Discord, masuk Discord.
Anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Ayo masuk. Kita gila-gilaan bersama teman-teman.
Shall we press on?
Apa-apa. Masuk aja ke Discord. Itu mama lu ya? Suaranya kayak mama lu, Sal.
Hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Ya gue diem.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Bukan suaranya, ngocehin. Bagus sih diocehin terus sih misalnya.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant boat,
I
she's
love
got
it.
quite a gift
I
for
love
teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Ini dah, kumpul. Ayo.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
Kumpul ke sini. Kita
That
ngobrol.
sounds like my cue.
Discord.
And
Kirim linknya,
just as
Sal.
well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamir?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces.
Thank you, Emma.
The limestone was a step in the right direction,
I speak
granted,
English a
but
little.
one that
I
still
don't know
leaves you
what to
short
say.
of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who
Yeah.
you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made
Emma.
this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Namanya Fris?
Forge Master.
This is
Fris Kak, anjir dingin banget.
about
Dingin.
possible, but only just.
Kan
I'd say
Fris?
you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
Halo.
I will. Thank
Halo.
you. I was wondering, what would you
Oh,
do
Rizka.
if
Gua kirain
you
Rizka.
were asked to forge a carving knife?
I do what I always do.
Rizka namanya.
Ask who it's for.
Anjing
If it
dingin
was for the
banget.
butcher,
Dingin
I'd
tuh.
make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a
Rizkanya dingin
feather.
cuy. Dingin.
And for the nobleman,
Riz kan?
I'd
Riz kan
make
dingin.
it cost
Di
an
buku.
absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of
Sini lah
Dharma
gabung,
has
Chris. Rizka.
nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning,
Apa-apa ngobrol-ngobrol
I had
aja.
you run around for no
Daripada di
good
situ.
reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own
Cuma
in no
kita-kita
time.
ini.
And when I do,
Nggak usah malu lah.
I'll
Malu,
craft you
malu
the
kasih kucing.
finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Ya apa? Santai ya, ngobrol. Tak kenal maka tak sayang. Flow.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir.
Needed to a silken softness.
Anjing. Flow. Floridina.
Plates and pots! Sweet incense!
Teman dari planet Namek. Teman dari planet Namek.
We should get going soon.
Gue deh. Maaf.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now. We can press on.
Iya. Ih, parah. Dan tersesat di jalan ini.
By the flames. That explains the heat. This one.
Udah kelar teleponannya.
Let's cool things
Udah
down a
kelar.
bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
The man who saved my... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, you tell her that's not... Right.
Ya, kenapa? Hitam? Kenapa? Emang rambut lu warna apa?
We should get going soon.
Nani? Hitam. Semenjak pakai Scarlet, makin hitam legam.
Come on, girl, the gate's
open, so we can
press on.
Boleh, Mister. Boleh.
Get that damned wagon fixed! Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
Tertutup. Males keluarnya kan lagi naik. Kan di kamar. Ada Hexos juga. Ada Hexos itu. Hexosnya gede.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kalau nyala AC rusak. Kan kena asap nggak boleh AC. Rusak.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
Linggar, Linggar.
If you're to reach him, so be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Linggar, ayolah kau.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Beli aja.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Kenapa nggak beli?
And I'm sorry.
Ih, gua beli loh.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take
Pak,
it
kalau
back.
bisa gua give udah lu pada yang gerak-gerak.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
Nge-give gimana sih?
Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight To build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Let's do it. Kita bunuh Kupka. Anjir, di tengah-tengah pulau ada air. Tangannya potong. Gak bisa ngapa-ngapain. Kasihan ya. Cebok di mana lu cebok? Ya cebok. Habis itu ditendang ya, pantatnya jeplak-jeplak. Itu tangannya gue potongin itu dua-duanya. Bisa cebok deh. Bisa makan, gak bisa cebok.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of
Ay, gua lawan Titan, ay.
Of course, the crystal
Lawan.
would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Lawan ini ay gua ay.
But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Lawan Eren gua.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Nih Titannya ay.
Benedicta. Benedict.
Kita bunuh Titannya.
I'll do it. My love.
Ini si gendut, si gede badan. Kita lawan Titan kita. Di sini. Ya, sambil lihat Titan.
Now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here.
Muthos is here.
Very well. It shall be so. You may leave everything to me,
What?
Your Majesty.
Apa itu anjir? Ayo Togo. Itu anjing gua ay. Gua punya anjing ay. Namanya Togo. Plung. Ini. Ntar lagi berantem gua. Gila. Bau tainya ayam sampai sini ya tadi. Tadi dia tutupin. Enggak jadi. Enggak. Lagi ini bau katanya tuh bau. Enggak ini no lagi makan monster. Enggak.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Lawan Into the Darkness. Kayak film ini dah. Into the Darkness kayak filmnya Star Trek. Into the Darkness.
How the hell did that happen? They spotted us.
Wah, bakar. Makan. Kau nonton aja tuh. Kayak joget-joget di angin. Tuh. Lama banget tuh angin tuh, Bang.
Taken over the entire mine.
Joget-joget dia. Di angin. Makan lu gitu. Ya. Terbang. Bangset.
So much for the men of the rock.
Bu, gua naikin dulu dah. Naikin cakar-cakar gua. Ya, ada.
Dalmekia's finest.
Masuk. Baik, guys. Nyiksaan. Ini tambang. Ayo kemari, masuk angin sini. Makan ya. Terus banyak musuhnya tuh. Ayar, gegre. Bucat. Gua nih. Ada pertarungan epic habis ini? Enggak. Wah, habis pertarungan epic nih gua berhenti live streaming. Capek sekali. Belum. Ini gue lagi ke tempatnya tadi yang tangan buntung itu.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Kesian gue coba musuhnya anjing. Tonjok terus. Enak cowok nyiksanya bener. Ini tempat dia tadi. Cing, ini banget tuh monster. Oh babi cowok, ini babi. Makan nih. Makan nih, angin puting beliung. Masuk sini, masuk angin. Aduh. Gue dijeprek. Itu kita lagi mencari shield yang kuning-kuning itu shieldnya. Waduh. Nah, udah sih. Ayo bantu. Loh. Ledak, Cok. Kok bisa ngilang tuh dia? Anjing, digeprek, Cok. Jalan. Dikit lagi. Mantep, Cok, skill tonjokan gua gila. Skill tonjokan. Dapat XP mah item. Nah, ini dia. Dengan epic gua.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough.
Ini kristalnya dipanen mantap nih. Buat batu cincin. Iya. Batu cincin. Batu mulia. Lawan siapa ini? Lawan dia ini. Belum. Bukan ini.
The trial begin.
Bukan. Bukan. Makan lu. Nah, gas. Tunggu. Ayo. Wah, betul. Ini di belakang. Oh, gigit pantatnya anjing. Wow. Ayo dikit lagi. Tetet. Kita lihat. Ini kah yang dinamakan Thunder Damage. Tetap dapat Thunder Damage.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Siapa sih itu? Gue juga nggak tahu, Cok.
Did the orcs do this too?
Aduh. Kenapa ada kocok yang keluar? Oh. Makan lu semua. Jangan ganggu gua. Ada lagi anjir.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Wah, mana dia Cok? Wah. Makan semuanya. Jadi satu loh gua tontonin. Keren itu. Tuh. Anjing, tersiksa banget tuh monster. Masih nongol, Cok. Kenapa nggak nongol sekalian ya? Coba lu nongolnya sekali ya. Kenapa kan awal sekalian ya tadi? Lagi muter-muter sama ini. Ini si Kufkanya kemana sih?
Now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Nah, kocok lagi. Dakar. Lobet tuh. Makan lu. Nah. dalam aja tuh. Udah. Oh, ngilang anjing. Fuck. Yang ngilang anjir. Ada pakai, Cok. Ini apa nih? Iya. Ini kah? Oh, ini tempat buka makan.
But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Harus ke situ ya? Oh, terus. Cakep ya orang desainnya. Aduh, jadi nggak kelar nih Kroco, mati lu semua. Udah. Astaga naga. Makan. Ikut gua sini, masuk ke dalam angin. Ayo guys. Masuk guys, masuk. Masuk guys, masukkan semuanya. Naik level gua. Nah, Supord namanya. Supord.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Koka!
Namanya Supord.
I swear to you, my love,
Supord.
we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Wah, nggak pakai baju nih, Pak.
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Itu batu hatu tuh jahat.
He's priming.
Not now.
Somia si live.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Come to me, Ifrit! Dino. Nah, ini pertarungan epicnya. Let's go. Wah. Gede banget sih. Tapi tangannya nggak ada. Anjay, ayo guys. Let's do it. Oh iya. Serem banget nih Titan. Ya.
Nice trick.
Mungkin gede banget
But if you
batu.
can do it, then so could I!
Wah, gila sih. Wah, jangan gila dong. Wow. Apa sih? Pencet apa, Cok? Pak.
Let's give this a try.
Nah, dikit lagi. Helmo. Push. Biarkan. Aduh, dapet cok. Pak. Wah, anjing, pakai ekor kelempar cok. Ah, batunya dimakan. Enggak. Anjing lah. Belum. Batunya dimakan itu. Wah, jadi gila deh. Anjing. Kelempar nggak tuh? Anjing, ini mau dilawan cok, batu semuanya anjir. Segede gitu cok, badan kita kecil gini anjing. Gila banget. Ah, gila, ini baru game. Sumpah. Aduh, ada ekor. No. Wah, ya. Sliding guys. Palanya kecil cok. Ayo, banting dia. Pas motong tangannya.
I've got you now.
Aduh, kena. Lah, gimana darahnya segini? Yang batunya kalau jatuh-jatuh aja. Wajar. Aduh. Gue benci ditampol-tampol kayak gitu tuh. Dal. Nah, dikit lagi. Amuk. Tampol pakai ekornya. You're mine. Tangan lagi. Kamera. Lagi. Tampol. Anjing ini keren gamenya sumpah cok. Bisa kayak gini anjing. Wah, tembus ini. Mati kau. Gak tahu. Masih ada anjing. Gak kelar-kelar anjing. Paling ribet lawan Titan ini cok, sumpah gua. Anjing dia lari gitu. Wah. Bantai, ya, tinggal dikit. Waduh. Dah. Anjing. Gila. Oh, ya kepalanya. Te 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 te. Oh, kayak jatuh kah? Tung. Pedang. Hancur. Kristal. Yang jadi abu. Si itunya. Itu. Kira selama ini Joshua rupanya Alfie macam.
What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Tuh mana Joshua belum ketemu lo dari tadi. Seberapa icon
Thank
begini.
you, Joshua.
Adanya.
One can no more command
Masih
the
hidup
power
adanya.
of ether by
Dia
drowning
tahu
in
di
its
mana dia.
flood. Then one can constrain the tides by
Kelana.
standing in the
Jadi
sea.
bolang.
I
Adanya
had
bolang,
thought
guys.
Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
The mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Ini nih pacarnya apa istrinya si Benedicta ya? Suami Benedicta ya? Dan ada
Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Oh ini. Brengsek banget ya, sama kayak emak siapalah si Clive itu brengsek tuh, yang ngebunuh anjing.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Dapat trofi. From.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Paham
If a
banget.
show of force is needed
Gua
to
demen
keep
sama
the
dia ini,
Daleks
Cok.
at bay, you may trust
Keren, Cok. Banget.
beg you to
Gede
call
banget.
Bahamut
Iya,
only
banget.
as a last resort. His strength comes at too
Naga
great a cost.
putih gede banget naganya, gila.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin.
Kalau yang di apa namanya FF15 Bahamutnya enggak bentuk satria, dia banyak pedangnya kan ya. Kalau ini enggak, dia naga gede, naganya cuma gede banget.
Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him
Dia
gives
berantem
them
sama
hope.
Odin. Nah, ikonnya si Odin gua nggak tahu anjing. Homo, Cok. Fuck. Anjing. Gua udah demen tapi di homo anjing.
Forgive me, Terence. That you were my master.
Gua udah demen sama Bahamut ya, tapi dia homo anjing. Fuck.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Najis anjing. Gue demen sama ekonnya, Cok. Sama ekonnya gue demennya. Bahamut naga gede. Yang jadi ininya homo anjing. Wah, lemas gue jadinya. Asli lah. Males gue jadinya.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them.
Kenapa sih karakter yang keren dibuat homo sih sama Square Enix, brengsek, Cok.
From breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a
Gue
battlefield.
tahu kesatrianya itu ganteng yang itunya, tapi enggak gitu juga kali ya, enggak ya? Anjing gede banget.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be
Ah,
forced to
sih
be
jadi
battle with
down
Teresa.
gue jadinya, aduh udah ganteng, udah keren gitu kan. Jadi naga deh.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Gay lu, fuck gay lu.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
Emosi gue ya, sumpah anjir. Emang gay lu, sila.
Olivier has been made emperor.
Gue masih penasaran ekornya si Odin itu siapa? Keren cowok naik kuda, kudanya kakinya ada 6.
What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Joshua! Gue lebih demen sama lu, Joshua. Gue gak demen sama dia. Gay, anjing.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Anjing. Gue gantengan Joshua lah. Sekarang enggak.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Iya.
Not at all.
Kira juga mati.
I
Wah, mati di sini rupanya masih hidup.
I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Demen gue sama Joshua. Gak mau sama yang gay itu, anjing.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony?
Gue ada
20?
di down, gue malas.
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
Keren, Cok. Dion, Cok. Prince Dion. Keren. Story yang fuck banget. Oke, gue mau nge-save dan segala macamnya. Kita lihat ceritanya dulu. Itu ada weapon baru.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Lu kalau pakai baju ini enggak ke acara-acara gitu. Keren enggak pakai bajunya si Clyde? Keren tau. Lah kita lihat dulu.
Clive.
Pedang.
What's saying Fordian, do you?
Ada. Wow. Udah komplit, Cok. Ini kita buat.
No scratches, right? And?
Kita jual dulu.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
Ini nggak butuh lagi.
You got out else?
Nggak butuh lagi.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Mahal-mahal
Finished,
tuh.
are you?
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Apa gua bonti dulu ya sekali ya? Ah banyak, nantilah besok-besok lah. Oh kira satu doang, banyak coy. No. Ada trip S, rank S, A, B, C, C. Ini S coy.
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world.
Oke dah. Nanti lagi kita lanjut besok kah. Ya dulu lah. 1003. Yang 1003 enggak? Ini aja lah 1000. Oke guys, streaming pada malam hari ini kita cukupi sudahi dulu sampai di sini. Kita lanjut besok. Jangan lupa like, comment, subscribe, share, support channel gua, support kalian buat gua video. Bye bye. Makasih Ringgar.